Hello and welcome back one and all. It's been a roller coaster. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I had a family emergency. Unfortunately, I had to deal with that. It caused me to be late today. Usually I try to have a regular schedule with this, but I think we're really just all here for Monsters and Memories anyways, and not my personal life. But if you're seeing me for the first time, still making sure my audio is okay, because doesn't seem like I'm, there we go. Okay, it's just not on the ear. If you're seeing me for the first time, I am Salty EQ Vet, or the Salty EQ Vet, depending on what platform you are on. I am showcasing Monsters and Memories. If you're seeing this game for the first time, it is it's a classically inspired MMORPG based off of old school titans like EverQuest. This is not a one-for-one with EverQuest, and the devs have stressed that, although it inhabits certainly the bones and the spirit of it. And some people have gone so far to say it's an EQ clone, and people have debated that, although it doesn't really matter too much to me. What matters more to me is whether or not it's fun, and so far, having more than 100 hours into the game, throughout my different playtests, and into closed beta, which we are in right now, I can say that it is fun. It is unfinished though right now, so what we got as far as content in the game, I think there's about like 18 zones that we have access available. I think like out of the total 25 that are like finished. Some zones will reappear and some zones will disappear over time. I know that the sewers were in last year, but now they moved them out right before the new year, so there's stuff like that. So getting to level cap is probably, I wouldn't probably advise it. I would just kind of take it easy with the game. I know that there are some streamers out there that are going to go all the way to level 60. I don't know if I'm going to do it on this character. If you're seeing me for the first time, I'm playing the Druid for the first time. Again, I'm not really a support class player. I can say the Druid class, if you are thinking about this game and watching this game and want to start like a character and you don't really know what type of character you want, I would say start out with the Druid. It is probably one of the most mobile, self-sufficient classes. Hi, Chloe. Probably going to see my cat jump on me in a second, because I can tell that she wants attention. Okay, so anyways, we are in Night Harbor. This is one of the two major cities that are in game right now. There are going to be more. Currently they are working on the Deep, and so it's kind of like the Underdark, but it's legally distinct. If you are familiar with Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, excuse me, I gotta take a phone call. I never seem to have like a a smooth start to any of my streams, so we are par for the course on this one as well. Anyways, welcome back. There's my wife calling to check if the cat's okay, because I found her in the closet before I started streaming. She got locked in there. All right. So if you've been watching the live streams, and obviously I'm not going to be the only creator that you're going to look at, and that's perfectly fine. You may have noticed there's a live stream of this right here. So if I were to cast See Invisible, and it doesn't fizzle on us because spells can fizzle, we got the live cameraman right here. I'll go ahead and go over there and give you a good look. People are begging for Speed of the Wild. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, I don't mind helping, of course, but... Here's our live cameraman right here. Live Eminem Cama. Oh, I think I heard my Discord go off. Anyways. So he's right here. And it's really hard to see him when he kind of has that predator. I think he's just using hide. I think it's just a wood elf, and he's using something like this. That's neither here nor there. All right, let's go ahead and sit by the campfire and buff some people and figure out what we're gonna do today. We are almost level 15. I hope we can get to level 16 today. Because then we get our power spike, we get our... Always something going on. We get our power spike, and we get a bunch of new spells. Go ahead and just buff up. Take a look at our... Okay, someone already... It was the steel skin? Wood skin, okay. We already did that to ourselves. Very cool. About our Speed of the Wild. We need... What we actually need is Mantle of Winter, because we usually forget about that. And when I mean we, I mean me. Because I'm not the best player in the world. I'm a community member first, streamer second. Certainly not an expert at this particular game, nor was I at EverQuest. I mean, I enjoyed it for a couple years. Have some really fond memories of it. I'm getting some really fond memories from this game. Oh, you know what? I should do some shout-outs here. So I'll thank my first ever subscriber, that Ginger. Appreciate the sub. If I look at my analytics, I think last stream I'm going to shout out to Great Britain for being 20% of my audience. Thanks for showing up, guys. Close second is Israel. Thank you guys for showing up. Appreciate it. Let's take a look at the followers here. Because sometimes I don't see the follows. I don't know why. I do have an alert set up, but like for whatever reason it doesn't happen. So let me go ahead and just give it a few shout outs here. So Yamzy Prime followed me. Thanks for the follow. We've already talked about that. Ginger, thanks for the follow and the sub. Mr. Vernon, thank you for following me, sir. I think you stream too, so I'm gonna have to check out your stream. And then we have Checkmate. And then Sticks to Pit, TCM Digital, Rebel Vex, Toddy Bear. I think that's it for the most recent subscriber, recent followers. If I didn't give you a shout out, thank you so much for all the follows, guys. All right. Even though I just do this as a hobby, it's, you know, I do appreciate people like following and then also subscribing, which is way above and beyond the call that you need to do with me, because I do this as a hobby. I appreciate. What were we doing? We were doing Man of Winter, weren't we? Oh, also Spain. Spain was also here a couple days ago in mass. What was it? Hola, hola amigos, bienvenido. Yo soy Americano. It's about as. I took one semester in Spanish, and I wanted to take French because I did philosophy, and I have to understand French because there's Voltaire and Kant that you need to read in French, because it is not like a really one-for-one translation in it. And language is an interesting thing because you think about it, makes you think differently depending on what language you grew up with. So there's going to be some meaning left out of the translation of like Kant and Voltaire if I just like read it in English. I mean, but it's close enough to what they were saying that I can understand. And plus, I think you have to do, if you're going to do a doctorate, so you have to, at least in philosophy, you have to write it in French. And so that's exactly what I'm going to have to do, is I'm going to have to learn French and write a dissertation in French. Like, oh my god, I'm going to be... It's a lot of work. A lot of work. I am not looking forward to that at all. Alright, well, what are we going to do? You know what? I think Wormsbane is in order. But wait, before I do anything, it's not even in this zone. We gotta take a look at our weight capacity. Okay, and then... Yeah, okay. Typically, I always jump the gun before going out because I just want to go out and I want to kill things. And I'm like all over the place here, but... Each zone also only has its own weather pattern. Sometimes it doesn't transfer properly. You can have a sandstorm in one zone and absolutely clear weather in the next one. You know what we can do? I know that there's mobs in the city, and I've heard rumor that you can level up from 1 to 60 within the city of Night Harbor. Or at least that's the intent. I don't know if it's fully implemented yet, but we will see. But really, I need that Wormsbane faction rep. So I think it's the freebooters here. And they want us to destroy the undead. And so once we get friendly with these guys, so it's gonna be kindly and then friendly. I think that's what it's gonna be. We'll go to the bank first. We'll do some things with the bank. This man has a donkey. The gnome has a donkey. And there are different mounts. There are riding mounts for travel, and then there's hauling mounts like donkeys. Because that is a thing in this game. This bank is always busy. I think almost any race can be in Night Harbor. Let's start off in Night Harbor. We'll keep... Okay, we can't drop that item, unfortunately. So we'd have to go back to Phalendrill in order to. We'll take the leatherworking kit. Tome that can be dropped off. What about in here? What about in here? Here, satchel. Okay. It's our disenchant box. We can put that in that. I just got that while off stream. And we're saving their bones for when we return to Phalendrill to give to the shamans. Because they give out cloth armor as a reward, and we can go ahead and break that down into cloth straps. Oh, that's padding. I still got. Because I do trade skilling on this character. A lot of it is mining. And I think certain characters are going to be better at certain trade skills than others. I think so. Like anybody who has like Speed of the Wild is probably going to be a really good miner or gathering type of professions. So you don't have to actually Iron Man this and get all the trade skills up on one character or gathering skills on one character. So I don't actually have to go on my archer and go mine. I can just be on my druid, mine the copper, give that to my archer through the bank system, because you can share items between characters. You don't have to do drop trades, which is unfortunate because I mean, drop trades are always kind of fun, you know. But I can see why they did that. Okay, what else do we got? We got the no drop. Oh, freaking cloth padding. I'm all over the place today. I mean, I guess it's kind of. You should take like one day off. You're kind of rusty and you just forget how to play the game. Or I'm just kind of bad and have ADHD, so. You know how it is. There we go. Let's see. I'm gonna try to have as little as I can on me. Try to get rid of all the trade skills in here. Brittlestone, put the brittlestone over here. We're eventually going to have to deal with that pretty soon. Go ahead and organize that. Zombie skin, I don't know, maybe I can sell that to some necromancers that may want it. Oh, these are hide. Interesting. I'll put that over here. Cool. Alright. Oh, and we gotta... I'm sorry, guys.
Huh?
Put our money in the bank. Just so we can just carry more items and things. Cloth scraps. We'll probably use those for right now. To make some heavy bandages. We'll just sell this because we don't need it. Could have gotten more money out of that, but right now I'm kind of flush with cash, so it's not as important to scrounge up as much money as you possibly can get. There is a jeweler in the city, so we could take a look. I don't have any money on me right now, so I don't want to go back and rehash that. Although I might have to because I am low on rations. Although it doesn't really matter to me. I don't really need to do. I can just go out and summon food and water if I need to. I don't need to buy stuff. The only reason why I buy stuff is just for convenience at this point. It's like I could put this on my toolbar. I could summon over and over and over again. But we'll wait until I'm like out of food and thirsty, and I'll go ahead and summon more food. We'll go. We'll do. Let's see. We'll put LFG on. LFG on. There we go. I am now looking for group. Go to Wormsbane and kill some undead. Let's bring a torch, because I know when I'm looking back at the stream, it is still really dark, even though I have my gamma all the way at 100% and I have infravision on my character. It's it can be extremely dark here in Wormsbane, so we'll turn on our torch and we will go explore. I do like this, the entrance, it's so cool. Probably took inspiration from Aladdin. That's what I would have done, right? Someone was so kind to just leave a campfire here. We'll set up. We'll recheck our buffs. I'll go ahead and put my prickly barrier on. Take a look at the minor regeneration. We'll put that back on. We'll look at our mantle winter. We're good on that. We're good on the speed of the wild. Alright, what else do we need to put on there, guys? We already got wood skin. I mean, I think we're pretty much good on here. See invisibility? No. This guy's been dead for a while. Sense magic, that's what we could do. The reason why that's important is because when I buff people, I need to be able to see what buffs are active. It also helps me find out what dots are active on hostile mobs. There we go. Oh, you know what? Every time we come into a new place, our torch is off. We got a skeletal cleric, skeletal fighter. These guys are no match for us. Majority of damage is coming from our damage reflect spells. Now these guys are light green. I'm probably not getting experience from them, but I am getting faction reputation from them. That's more important. Oh, you're still alive. Or undead alive. Okay. Go and blast this guy. Well, looks like we're not gonna get a... Alright, sure, I'm down. Should be this guy, really. Oh, interesting. Huh. Yeah. Stuff on the walls, huh? Well, I got an invite and no response. So when I say I'm sure I'm down, then no response. I mean, that's not really my fault, is it? I don't think it is, but we're going to try to find the storage room. I think it might be this way. It is certainly this way. Oops. Lucky for me. I don't really have to worry about these guys. Okay, sweet. That is always a trap. It is a trap. Okay, that is conning yellow. At least it's not conning red. We'll just ignore how I'm climbing down. Now, if I get stuck, I do have gate. I can always get out of that way. Alright, so let's take a look at this guy. And this guy? Okay, blue. Alright. That is a... Certain areas I just don't trust. I don't know exactly where I'm at, but... Well, I mean, I should have been... Okay, so I'm already in the Ancient Crypt. I don't think it provides the same... Tell me this guy is... Okay, well, we'll find out really quick. Because I was here last time, I'm not sure if it gave faction reputation. Yeah, I should be fine, yep. Oh, that was weird. Are you okay? Like, yeah, it's just one mob and he's conning blue. Now, there's no elite mobs in this game. I think I'm just particularly undergeared. Especially for a blue mob. I mean, it's deep dark blue, so... Jesus. Yeah, so it doesn't give any faction reputation. All that for science. We'll go back to Worm's Mane. I don't know if this helps. I don't think it does. I hope it does. That would be cool. Let's go and put Cure Disease on. Help this gentleman out. Well, he's okay then. See if he notices me. Let's turn our torch back on. Which way should I go? Okay. Figured that'd be the case. just joining us, welcome. Coming back in, welcome back. Glad to have you. I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of roaming around. Grinding up a faction rep. I mean, if I get a if I get a grind group going, I'll definitely stick around for that. I think I can stream a little bit longer today. I don't mind the grind, or at least the faction rep grind. That's also useful for me. See, there's a paladin quest, so if you use the mud system, you can pick up a coin here. But that's where you're supposed to go as a paladin. Because I had to look it up. I was like, what do I do? Because I tried to turn in the coin that I found. It's like multiple people at the Knight's Hospitaller. Is that how you say it? Yeah, that's how you say it, but try to turn it into the Paladin Guild. Nobody would take it, so I looked it up, and it's just the Paladin quest. Okay. Skeleton Cavalier. Interesting naming convention. This motherfucker. I'm actually gonna have to book it. I don't trust that, and I really don't want to lose XP. And luckily, I have... I hope I'm not running a train on these guys. Just gonna pretend I didn't do anything wrong and just, you know, just leave. And a few of my friends can come with me. And nobody will know a thing. Yeah, so in this game, if you're just solo, you really want to play cautious. Like, I didn't really want to push it. I'm like, low health, at 0 mana, I gotta dip. If I was on my fighter, I'd probably stick around, but not on the druid. Do miss playing my fighter. I hope they give some sort of update on what they're doing with the other classes. Let me check. See if we got anything on... There is no... Okay, so last time they updated was about their Discord. And so they are cleaning up their Discord. I guess they're putting certain tags to people, like trusted, and then there's this other tag where people are usually like shitpost in there, and so they're like barred from talking. Which some of you on there are fairly toxic, I will say that, or annoying to deal with. So, but their Discord has been a problem for a while, and I've only really seen it in their Discord, and I'm glad I'm not the only one like speaking up about it. Other people have too, so I mean, I typically the Monsters and Memories community is fairly positive outside of Discord when in game or during or within the streaming community, but on Reddit and Discord being the worst, it's kind of a different ball game. So I just go on there for the updates. That's pretty much it. Or if I need to submit a bug report, then I will go on there too, which I've been neglecting to do. I don't know what's going on. What's going on here? It shouldn't take this long. Okay. Let me see something. Here, guys, we'll be right back. Okay. Yeah. So I don't know what happened. Where are we at? We're at 4 minutes. Do we have enough for a fireplace? Fireplace, campfire. Yeah, so I think I'm just under geared for certain areas. Low on food and drink, so let's take a look at that. Yeah, pretty much. I hope I didn't get anybody killed by leaving the zone. I can imagine some people that wouldn't be too happy getting a train at the exact wrong time. It's not so much them following me out, it's them going back and then aggroing on whatever's like left. Oh, I need to get into, let's see, where's my mana winner? 30 minutes left. Okay, that's fine. We'll go into fuck. Why didn't I go into spring? I should have shifted into spring. Okay. Alright, well. We're gonna have to recast this anyways. Yeah, it's not, for whatever reason, it's not moving me into... Okay, yeah, that's weird. I'm not seeing it. Is it on here? It's on here. Right there. If I zone in and then try that. Or is it... Huh. That is strange. Okay. Well, we'll sit and we'll recover some mana. There we go. Let's see if we have... Put minor heal on there, that should shift us. Alright, yeah, there we go. We should be in spring. And we are. Yeah, that's weird. That was weird. Now we get a mana boost. I see if someone needs a healer. Let's try level 14 druid. Okay, well, I guess he doesn't want to do that. Let's see, level 14 druid. Somebody. We'll see if we can get a group going. I think this was the same guy. You just never sent the text or the invite. Okay. Let's go pizza on my way. Looks like they're already counting on me to do the... They're counting on me being the CC. I don't know. I mean, I just have really twisting roots. Let's see. Yeah, sorry. Alright, so... Alright. Unfortunately, I can't. The other guy just crashed and wasn't responding to me. Alright, I guess this group was fated. I do have a snare as well. But the snare's not really gonna... I don't know if the snare's gonna help. It'll slow him down, but it's not gonna... It's not gonna do much. Alright. I would cast camouflage on here, but shit, okay. Let's see what he is. He's blue. Hold on. Let me see if I can just rid of him. Okay, so he's right there. Let's go ahead. /P 1 and incoming. Alright, we got a group. Help with a little bit of damage. Take a look at the... Does he have prickly barrier? Okay, so is there like another druid in here? Okay, there is. Alright. Yeah, there is another druid. There's level 13. Mantle winner. Let's see what he's at. Alright, so we have a fighter, we have a druid, we have a beastmaster, cleric, and a monk. Alright, I mean, we're good on heal. We're good on a lot of things, guys. I mean, so this is a really nice way to show you, this is when you kind of feel like the third wheel of the group. But I can be in a lot of areas at once. I can also be a backup healer and dot. go. Should help the group. Let's see, speed of the wild. Does he have minor regeneration on him? I don't think he does. Well, we already got Prickly Berry on, he just doesn't have minor regeneration. Alright, so we got... Yeah, I think this is a good spot. Great spot. Oh, we're in summer already. Okay. Well, I mean, that's fine. We got another live in the group. You're down to the 4 to 5 stars on your Uber rating. Alright, let me get back in. We're gonna go to autumn. There we go. I want to get that regen bonus. Well, we're almost... I think we're going to be able to get to level 16. Alright, in order to stay in autumn, we gotta keep doing healing spells, but we still get the mana regen. We just don't... I mean, typically that's what we're gonna be doing. It's helping out the cleric and the other druid. We're not gonna be focusing on the damage output unless it's like dots. Oh, checkmate. Hey pal, how you doing? Sorry, I just looked over and I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. You know how I get when I get into group, I kind of get sucked in. No one said anything for a while, so I mean, you know, it's always been kind of quiet and I kind of just blabber on. I really need to get this guy. Does he have generation on him? Yeah, he does. Prickly barrier. Okay. I'll leave the buffing to the other guys. You don't see many rogues playing, Checkmate says. Yeah, so I keep hearing like a lot of complaining, and it may be justified, that why rogues aren't doing it. I think they're just like an undeveloped class right now. And that's typically what we've been seeing with Monsters and Memories, is the main weakness right now is just classes, and that's why they're doing a revamp. So you're probably going to see a lot more classes that have been touched up, and like the Druid, the Archer. Who else was there? Druid, Archer, and Wizard. Spellblade. Checkmate says, I was reading more about all the classes last night. Yeah, I mean, some of them they have, I mean, I don't know, Shadow Knight seems to be one of the more controversial changes, along with Shaman to a lesser extent. Are you gonna settle on Druid for early access? I'm gonna take it up to where I can. I'm gonna see where I'm gonna take it up to like so I can get like group ports, and then if anything else interests me as far as like the Druid spell line, I'll take it up to there. I don't, for just a general rule of thumb, I don't want to take any class all the way up to the top during early access, and the reason why is because the game's not finished. Right? There's not going to be a whole lot of like we're going to get to level 60 and then it's going to be like, okay, well, what do we do? I mean, we're just going to basically be doing the same amount of content on a different character. So I kind of want to keep certain things fresh for me as a player, right? Because you know, I'm a community member first and a streamer second. So I don't think I'll ever settle with like just one class, right? I'll have my flavor of the week. And right now, Druid seems to be fairly easygoing on me, and I don't hate it enough to where I'm like, you know what, I want to go play a different class. You know, it is kind of refreshing to get all this utility, so I kind of want to see how it pans out. I don't want to set myself up in a position where I can charge people for ports like the old days. Checkmate says, what are your top three? My top three classes are going to be Archer. Right now, I would certainly say Cleric is going to be one of the ones that I'm really... God, that's really hard. I know there's always going to be... The Fighter is really going to be my anchor there, but putting it down to three... Archer, Fighter, and probably Cleric are probably going to be my main three. Not that there's anything wrong with Not that there's anything wrong with Druid or anything. But I think it's safe to say like I have like a top like 5 classes that I'm like really interested in playing, because I'm also interested in playing a shaman. Now, shaman might lose their pet. I'm not really sure. The druid might get their pet back. I don't know. If the shaman loses their spirit wolf, I'm going to be kind of upset about that, and I'm probably not going to want to play shaman. But ding, by the way, guys, we're level 15 now. We got one more level till we get the personal ports, and we can just warp back between the 2 cities. And I'm sure we're going to get a 3rd one when we get to the deep. Alright, let's make sure the fighter doesn't... Yeah, pretty much anything that's gonna be wearing plate is gonna be in my top categories of play, and it's just really like how I've always liked like the fantasy type of game. Like I gotta have like heavy armors or something. I'm really rarely a leather playing class, except for rogue in D&D. Checkmate says the only downside I can see to the rogue and the archer is that they need to craft a bunch of stuff. Well, not only do they need to craft a bunch of stuff to, or at least this is from the archer, you are going to have less inventory space overall, because I think... and make space for rooted ones. Okay. So yeah, so with the archer, you have a back quiver and you have a hip quiver, and they both give like 10% haste to ranged attacks. And I think they stack, so that's like 20%. And that's very important because then you have more DPS, right? You shoot more. So you're losing your backpack slot and you're losing one of your pouches slot, because you're always going to have that on you. On top of, yeah, you're a martial class, so you're going to be more reliant on crafting regardless. So you do kind of have less inventory space, at least with the archer. Now with the rogue is another interesting class that I would love to play. I'm just waiting for him to get revamped, and I will be playing rogue as well. But typically throughout early access, and early access is going to take a while. Like this right now, this is closed beta, and then they're trying to wrap up the closed beta and go into early access as soon as possible, at least from them, so they can start making money. So in early access, we will be giving them money. I think you already know that. That's just like for others who don't. But when we're doing it, when we're all in early access, I'll probably be doing live streaming of different classes that I'm typically not used to playing. So like again, like that's why I kind of wanted to do Druid, because I've never really played this class. And mechanically wise, I can say this is really good. So the other one that I really play very little of it is rogue, and rogue seems like a lot of fun. Picking locks, picking pockets, you know, doing all sorts of rogue things. Yeah, like the rogue is a very fun class. You get to do a lot. guy. Oh, the monk ran off. Alright, we're gonna remove that. Checkmate says, and super important to be for dragon corpses. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I think Druid can do this to an extent. No, they can't, can they? Right? Because I think that'll break your camouflage if you do. So yeah, I think you go into stealth and then you're able to drag the corpse. But typically classes that I don't play are gonna be Enchanter, Wizard, Rogue. All my underplay classes I will be playing in early access, and the reason why I've said this to you before, is to basically expand the knowledge of the game and just to like understand it better. Of course, there's other classes like Spellblade, which I'm also really interested in playing. Monk is one that I do kind of play every so often. So I mean, they got a bunch of classes on here that I'm interested in playing, but I just don't really main. I guess we don't really need to buff ourselves right now with like wood skin. I mean, we could. I mean, we really should. Bring him over here. Things are a little crazy right now. things are gonna go. Things are kind of going sideways for us. Oh. I need to get out of summer. I'm in summer. There we go, now we're in autumn. Ooh. Out of all the healers, why am I the one out of Anna? Oh, okay, one of the druid guy went AFK, that's probably why. Oh, you know what I could do? Is I could buff myself. And now I have to actually summon food and water. See, 10 mana cost. Where's my mana at? Okay, it's alright. Yep, I'm gonna have to start healing again. I don't know what happened to our monk. Our monk might be in trouble. He's poisoned. Oh shit, this is like a big one. I'm about to die. twisting roots on him, man. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why they aggroed on me, but it's like, dude, harness work does all the work. So I'm the one doing all the work. Is that what you're saying? I'm like, I don't know what I can do. I'm like out of mana and I can't cast. Like I keep getting interrupted with casting root. So like, and like 3 of them are on me. So hopefully I don't get like yelled at by that because I was trying to. Someone's like, nice root, guys, and I was like, I don't know, I almost died. I almost bit it. Although I think that was a little bit my fault because I started healing the monk, not realizing he had like a bunch of ads on him. Alright, we need... What do we need? We need something. We need drink. That's exactly what we're going to need. We need... Okay, I think that should tide me over for a bit. Move that out. Go ahead and put regeneration on for myself. See what he, okay, so somebody else is taking care of the buffs. Brickley barrier. Oh. All right. Oh, I have nothing to eat. I have nothing to eat. We're making good progress. I mean, we already have 1 bar of experience. So I think we're gonna get level 16. Cautiously optimistic here. You never know, something can happen. I have to get off. Here goes our monk friend. Bunch of zombie skin, huh? All right. We'll summon another food. Why not? What else can I put on there? Mantle winter or summer? Probably summer, I want to say. Summer might be more beneficial for us. Okay. Let's go ahead and walk down that mob. Let's go ahead and, oh, we already got this guy. Let's go ahead and heal our druid friend. Heal our beastmaster. Go Mantle of Summer. Alright. Both the druids are getting low on mana. Okay. We got this. Oh, I don't have sense magic anymore. Okay. Make sure I gotta put that on. Always a good time to do that during the middle of the fight. Ooh, I'm getting excited for level 16. Gonna get our personal ports. We're gonna switch to autumn. Get that mana regen. Now, so personally, I just think that the it's over here. If you're going to be in summer or winter, you're going to need a class that's going to buff your mana regen. So I think summer and winter are for group play, but like especially if it has classes that can buff your mana. But like if you don't have a class that's going to be able to do that, you might as well stay in autumn or spring. At least that's what it seems to be for me. I don't know, your druid mains, you got to tell me. That's what it feels like. I don't use yeah, I don't use. Okay, that's not for me. I mean, I could use it. I think it's a blunt weapon. All right. don't think he has minor regeneration on him. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's our cleric. Do we have 2 clerics in the group? No. Right? Just one. What's our cleric doing? Let's go ahead and give him... I think we have minor regeneration on ourselves. We should put that on. Checkmate says the shadows are awesome. Yeah, the lighting engine. Yeah, so this game is like really not known for graphics, obviously, right? That's not what they're pushing, but it's supposed to be like kind of like based off the old school chunkiness of the classic MMOs, right? It's kind of like an homage to them. And I think the art style here is great, but where they do put their graphic emphasis on is the lighting, and I think that's a very good a way to do things. And the water is actually fairly good, fairly rendered well. Out of like mana, guys, what's going on here? Now on my screen, in my settings, again, like, my gamma is all the way at that 100%, and I also have infravision, so you kind of see like a red tinge to everything in darker places, and that's because of my race. So, I mean, it's not really supposed to look like that. Looks like we might have incoming. Let me see if I can do something here to show you guys. Turn down the gamma to about... I think that's a recommended gamma setting. So things should be a little bit darker on your on your screen, especially like over here in this crypt. I can see it just fine, but it's probably black. Especially over here, and over here it's completely black to me. Okay. I'm low on drink again. Let's rectify that. Don't know what's going on with the group chat, but we've been looking out on pretty lively groups. Pretty lively people here. There we go. We'll put food on there because we do need food at some point. Put a few more logs on the fire. Do I have, where's my Only got 2 left? Wow, really? Oh, I guess I did use there we go. Alright, what's going on in chat here? Like, I'm confused about my own chat. My group chat. I don't know what they're talking about. This guy, he's got minor generation. What does this guy have? Okay. The guy's name is Tree Fitty. That's great. I love that. Need invis for me, for the new guy. Okay, so, I mean, the only one that can actually do that is going to be the cleric. He's just kind of sitting there, not doing a whole lot. I mean, he's the only one that can do anything. I think shamans get like the cleric's invisible to undead. I don't think we do. As far as druids, we're more about animals and stuff, and trees, and hugging them. see. Alright. Got level 16 Beastmaster now. That's gonna be, it's gonna up our damage. Beastmaster sounds really cool to play. I still really want our bear pet back, but I don't know if we're ever gonna get it. That would be cool. I am gonna leave this party when I get to level 16, because that is gonna be. We're gonna see the joy of teleportation. Oh, did our tank crash? Shit, okay. Shit's going sideways. Alright, we're gonna try to save Chewie here. I think I can res at a certain point people's pets and mounts. And we still have that one high level player that's back here in the back, camping one named mob. Which is fine. I mean, we don't need him, we just need the XP. Let's take a look at the tank. What about the healer? What about our monk friend? I don't know where our monk friend's at. Okay, we need to summon more food. After this pull, I need about 5 minutes to walk. I don't know what he means by walk the terrace. That's a little weird. There we go. Got a few more. Yeah, so the only reason why I would buy like rations is just for convenience, because like I'm in the middle of doing something, right? I gotta summon food and it takes time. But at least I don't have to pay for anything. Not that I'm strapped for cash, I just... anytime I log off, that food's gonna be gone, so... it's good for when you're in this situation where it's like, oh man, I forgot to go buy rations. Well, you don't really need to go all the way back. Looks like people are getting dinner and stuff like that. We're almost halfway there, so I'm a little excited. It was easy. Let's put wood skin back on here, because I think we are gonna need it at some point. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, our tank went AFK. Looks like a couple our groups moved in close by and it's taking some of the mobs from us, so we don't have anything to pull. Let's put the gamma back up so people can see. But we've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Wow. I need to get up and get a drink at some point. Some water. put minor regeneration on Chewie here. Might help him a little bit. I think last time our tank kind of crashed. Shit, our clicks fucked up. Alright, I need to sit down. We might be leaving, which is fine. Let's see, because I need to take a break, small break. We'll grab some water. Yeah, when I get in a group, I get like really quiet, especially when things are going on. Like at certain portions, like I think that we almost bit it. I think that this is the way out. Alright, let's go ahead and... Well, you know what? I could probably do this. Actually use gate for once. Fast travel. There is fast travel in this game. You just gotta be a certain class. Do we have anything for the cook? Let's go ahead and just kind of organize our inventory. Just bone chips. Okay. I'm joined by my lovely wife in chat. It's always nice to see her. Alright, let's go ahead and convert those coins, put those back in the bank. There we go. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break. I got to call my wife, make sure everything's okay. And I'm going to get a drink. So, appreciate you guys sticking around. I will be back in a minute. I don't think I'm going to be more than like 10. So, I will be back shortly.
Huh?
Oh, don't want that. Alright. I'll be back, guys.
Yeah.
Or did I? Have I been here the whole time? I did step away for a bit. I did make a phone call and I had to get myself a drink. But we are... I was... Checkmate says stealth mode. Yes, I was in stealth mode. Very much so. Okay. There we go. Alright, so... we just completed our group. And take a quick scan of our inventory here. Take a look at the... This bank is always busy. Let's see, do I have any... I can sell that. There we go.
Huh?
Okay. What's next? Let's see. Let's organize what we can organize. Okay. All right. Gonna sell the rattlesnake skin to this dude over here. Before we go back out dungeoning, we're gonna get some wood. Death by merchant is a real thing in this game. One of the great things about this game is you can attack any NPC. They allow you to do that. Now, should you do that, entirely up to you. Unlike in World of Warcraft, where you can't attack NPCs, even friendly ones. I mean, it's just like little things like that add to player agency. Wood. We need wood. Finding wood in desert. I think we're going to be a little bit hard pressed. How about shallow shoals? Would that be a good place to get wood? Oh, you know what? North. Sun Great Strand. That would be a good place, because they have a bunch of palm forests. Oh. New player. Here we go. Doing our duty here. He said thank you. Oh, got a couple here. I feel like that's a couple. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. Is that a... Hopefully this is a... This is a bot? Are these bots? Boxing? Nope. I'm trying to get my wife to play the game. I'm trying, guys. You know, I mean, I could probably guess that is a couple. But it's kind of nice to see that, right? Like, you know, I'm not the only one. You know, I think this game is going to be successful. To what degree? I mean, it could, you know, financially successful for sure. Probably not going to be the next big thing. But it's going to do well enough to have, like, its own following, for sure. I just hope that that new following is going to bring in new blood to the classic genre. I mean, there are probably Gen Zs playing this game, I would imagine. And I think that's great. We're just going to recover our arrested bonus. We can take off gate. We don't need that right now. But we do need Mantle of Winter since we're kind of going to be doing our own thing. We get a damage reflection on it if we have that up. Alright, what else do we need? We probably need wood skin at some point. We'll take off Prickly Barrier because we'll put that back on in a minute. So there is some setup that you have to do with the Druid because, like, typically you don't really want to remove spells that you're always using. It's just kind of a hassle. So I just kind of have these last ones at least in my mind, being like, okay, these are kind of like interchangeable, and I can get rid of some that I'm just like not using right now. If there's a better way to do it, you guys let me know. Remove that. It's no longer relevant to us, but Sense Magic, let's see, we got 8 minutes, so we'll go ahead and re-up on that. I think we got a Druid friend casting stuff on us. That person appear out of nowhere. Seems like it. Okay. Alright. What else do we need? We already got regeneration on there. We can go... We haven't used Jackal form in a while, so why not? I don't think there's any invisible mobs in Sungreet, as far as I'm aware. Could be wrong. I think it's only in like the Vale of Zentar. Seen like roaming hostile invisible mobs and shaded dunes, right? Those shadows by the ruins. Yeah, so I mean, like even in like this early like beta test, the game is living up to its a name or its namesake. And I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by like all the dead body. It just like makes me stop in my. I'm like, what's happened? Okay. Okay. Sorry, my wife is texting me. Anyways. So yeah, every time like I see like a pile of dead bodies, like I feel bad because it's like, okay, well, at a certain point you start to lose experience. If this is your first time seeing the game or seeing the VOD. So what a Cleric's Res does, it kind of helps recuperate some of that loss. I don't know if at level 8 it gives any bonus at all. I have to take a look again. But that's the next like actual healer class that I would ever really considering going up until like 60 with. And typically I don't play healer. I mean in EverQuest, and just like EverQuest 1, like I did have like a cleric, right? But I kind of played it on and off, and it was like only to like level like maybe like 20 or even like 15. I played much more in the paladin, and I got to like level like 40 or 45. But I remember the paladin having like an undead toolkit to do extra damage to undead. I don't know if they're going to do that with the paladin in this game. I hope that they do. Because part of that is nostalgia for me. But it seems like the cleric's going to be more aligned with the D&D cleric, Dungeons and Dragons, as far as being like the undead specialist, which is cool. Like I don't mind doing that. But I would be playing the cleric mainly for that reason, and kind of like just healing on the side, you know. But I know it's supposed to be the actual healer of the game. I get it. Let me remove this. It's a little weird that I'm in Jackal form and I'm harvesting wood. Yeah, there's a certain level of jankiness that actually adds to the charm of this game. before you weren't able to wear a secondary like a shield or have a torch in your hands. You had to use the lumberjack axe with both hands. So looks like that changed, which is nice.
Huh?
Alright, we're looking for wood. We're gonna get a bunch of wood. That's why I came all the way out here. Who's this guy? Ooh, look at all that wood. I like how you can see the city in the distance. I know that's not really a new feature, but you know, it does make, even though this game is in zones, right, you still feel like it's a very much open world. At least you get the illusion that it's an open world. And honestly, I kind of miss zoning. Zoning was... There's something about it, I don't know, that, you know, you're... I don't know, it's weird. It kind of adds like a little bit of nostalgia. Not really sure how to explain it. But with the actual zones, you do get certain gameplay like, oh, hey, you know what? We don't have to leash mobs, or the mobs themselves are on a very long leash. And I think they had to change it. Okay, so we still can't harvest tin. Tin does come from this zone. So we still got to get our copper skill up, which I think is at like level 45 or skill 45. And I think it needs to be quite a bit higher. I think it needs to be 75 before we can start harvesting tin. Because if I'm not mistaken, let's see. Mining, okay, yeah, 46. There's 300 levels. Or 300. Do we call them levels or skill points? Or just 300 skill. And I do like the day-night cycle. And nighttime, you know, there tends to be a bit more, there tends to be different mobs out, but they do tend to be a bit more hostile. That one's red. Look at that. An angered spirit. Let's see how much this ghost is gonna hit me. Frostbite does work on ghosts. Although I feel like if you're going to make a more dangerous world, like certain mobs need to be taken down by certain things. Like dots shouldn't work on ghosts or undead, right? That should be like every class should suck at taking out undead except for the cleric. That's what the cleric is really specialized in. That's what I feel anyways. Right, it's a bit weird that if you're like an archer, you can apply bleed to a ghost, right? Like, you know, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. But as far as like, you know, your character needs the ability to like do damage, then you know that's fine. But still, I think that's one of the ways they can, if they're gonna try to make a more dangerous world, is that certain mobs are only really susceptible to certain things. Alright, we got 20 wood. Okay. Let's go ahead and group up again, because I think that's really all we needed to do. Go to OC. Let's see, level 15 Druid. LG. We should be good with that. Wait and see. Wait and see. Oh, it looks like there's a train coming out of Slime Valley to GFLZ, Zone Line. Warned. Okay. That's actually really cool. We get to see people try to warn the zone about trains. Now, if I'm in that situation, I'm usually kind of like panicking and like not caring about anybody else but myself. No. We'll go to Wormsbane again. See. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, let's go to the quarry. And since we have LFG on and we just put, 15 Druid LFG in, out of character, I want to go check on the Cinder Beetle quest, because I think that's really the only way I'm going to get new gear, is to like really try to just quest for it instead of try to make it. Because I think that actually might just be faster. Who was it saying that the wolf form had like a better top speed? Right, the jackal had a better starting speed. Let's suss it out. Because it doesn't seem like I'm doing... It seems like I'm going faster. So it doesn't seem like Speed of the Wild and the Jackal wolf forms really do much. This is at like 5% or something like that. It might be. Could very well be. I want to see where that aqueduct starts and goes to. And that's kind of the joy of like not having a map. It's like, oh, what is this landmark over here? Let me go over here and see where this leads. All right, this is going to be the quarry. We're going to take a look at the cinder beetles. The cinder sentinel is still red to me. That's fine. What about this dude? Cinder harvester seems to be... Oh, this poor guy. Let me go ahead and help him. Does he have minor regeneration on him? I don't think he does. Oh, good lord, this guy is... People have that freaking death wish. All right, that's interesting. Okay, let's take a look at what's down here. We're not gonna go into the quarry, but I just really want to see where we're at. Okay, so that could be a couple levels above me. What is this guy? Okay, they're red. So I mean, they're still like red, and so it's probably a few levels above me because they don't give the actual levels, and the white cons or white considerations are either at your same level or maybe like a level or two above you. And then in like a level, like 2 levels above you afterwards is like yellow, and that has like that has a range, and then so does red. So it's just like a level range. Let's see, what's this guy at? Does he need? You need speed of the wild, pal. I didn't even see that gnome until he started casting a spell, because he was in between the foliage, and he looked like one of the cactuses. So, so I was like, oh, there's a gnome there. All right, so we'll head back. We'll head back to Wormsbane. We'll go ahead and put another LFG level 15 Druid LFG. And honestly, we can just use gate. We don't need to go run all the way back over there. I don't know what I'm thinking. I gotta remember that we have fast travel. That Spirit Wolf is so cool, man. I really want to play my... That's the only reason... I mean, if that, I'm going to do another healer. If they... What's going on with my wolf? See that? Kind of like shakes when I jump. So hopefully when they revamp the shaman, they get to keep their pet. Because I would play that up all the way up to the level 32 if I meant getting a Spirit Wolf. I would play this all the way up to level 32 if we get our bear pets back. That'd be dope. I want that. I know they were like, oh, we put too many pet classes in the game. It's like,
Hi.
I don't think anyone cared. I understand why they did it. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, we feel like the game is this way. It actually did serve its purpose. Like, they're worried about clutter in like more tight spaces. And they could solve that by like just disabling like, or having pets being able to follow you into the dungeon, or even be able to summon pets in the dungeon if you're like a non-pet main. I think if you're like into the Monsters Memories community, you'll know this name, Penny Loafer. She made some really good points about it. We're just recovering our mana and getting our rested buff. We'll head out. Alright, let's go into Wormsbane and see what trouble we can get into. Every time I come into Wormsbane, I'm like, oh, you know what I should do? I should cast Camouflage on myself. And I was like, oh. Except that that's not really going to work because the undead can see right through that. Because of course they can. I sound salty about that, but I'm really not. I mean, you know, the shaman and the cleric need their roles. Let's see if I hail this guy. I think this is where we turn in the... Yeah, let me see something about that actual quest, because I know Monsters Memories. Wiki. Cities. Night Harbor. We're looking for the Worm's Bane. There we go. Oh, okay, so it's kindly. We have to have a kindly faction reputation with when I turn in the components. Okay, so what is our faction rep with? Okay, so that shouldn't be so. Okay, so we need to get this type of reputation with them. Or are they the free? Okay, so we got a few things to do before we can even hope to turn that in. We gotta go grind down some mobs. Oh, hi guys. Go ahead and not be dumb about this and attack the cleric first. There we go. Okay, that was fun. Let's go ahead and put our damage shield up. One of these days I'm gonna fall down there. And as you can see, there's a couple adventurers that have fallen to their demise. Yeah, we can go over here, that's fine. I'm actually gonna have to exit the dungeon and then recast Speed of the Wild. I didn't take a look at it before I came in here. And I'm not getting, I don't think I'm getting any XP from these guys. They're just faction reputation. I know further in that's gonna change. Let's go ahead and cantrip the Speed of the Wild. I wonder where you get the red mantle does seem pretty cool to get.
Huh?
Okay. Now there's a key change, so I think we're in a more dangerous area. Come on, guys, are you gonna go take that? There you go, okay. Oh, that guy's just running past everything. Okay, that's cool. I don't have to worry about anything. Okay. Thanks. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that's a lot more. What the heck? Yeah, Jesus. Let's see, what can we do? We probably don't want to run these guys into. No. I'm kind of laughing because I don't really. Hold on, I think it's something's calling me. Yeah, I don't really want to like run a train on someone, but I think I just did. I think I. We'll find out. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Least I can do is like take this guy. Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah, I mean, I need to be better at coming down here. I mean, I know I need like a solid group, like stable group. But I mean, that kind of just goes to show you you're not going to be able to get a group when you want to, right? Let's see. So level 15 druid LFG. I'll take that. Oh, awesome. I will also take that. Okay. Alright, so let's see if we can get more trouble. Is this a dude or a skeleton? I don't know. Okay, so that's just part of the environment. I will take that. I will take that. I'll leave the weapon for some noob. Somebody else that could use it other than me. Oh. Do I have prickly barrier up? I do. Let's see, 38 seconds left. Let's go ahead and recast it then. Let's go ahead and shift our focus to the cleric. Oh, this isn't named. We're getting to that point in time where things kind of slow down for us. Well, for everybody. Okay, so I think these guys are dark green, so we will get some experience. Not a whole lot. But I think what we're trying to do is just do some faction grind. Let's see, what is our faction at now? Alright, almost halfway. Try going this way. Ah, is this It's locked and you are not holding a key. Huh, okay. What's over here? What's down here? Hello, group. Okay, so this is a false or illusionary,
Huh?
Yep, there we go. I think all these spiderlings are indifferent. Including the giant spider. There we go. I don't know what it is about the archers that are able to do a lot of damage. Like the undead archers, they seem to punch ridiculously hard. Especially for like if they're like just green mobs. Although it could come down to my armor and just not being sufficient. There we go. Looks like somebody died here. But yeah, that's like one of the things that I would really like to be is like a cleric, and I come up. At least part of my thing is like kind of just being the. What is going on in here? There seems to be a camp and a bunch of zombies. Okay. Alright. Sounds kind of like a hassle. I don't really want to be in that room. So what's this? Oh yeah, so the cleric, yeah, I mean if I can like... Because I don't know how many times I've been out there in the wild and I've seen player corpses just flung out there and just still have their... all their clothes on and stuff, you know. People would probably really appreciate like a random res. Maybe, I don't know, you gotta tell me. Right, because you do recuperate some of your XP, right? I mean, if there's enough time tonight, we'll start a cleric. We'll start a cleric and we'll take a look at the class spells. I keep wanting to play other classes, but then I look at the druid spells and I'm like, I don't know. I kind of want to see where this leads. And to be able to hop around into different cities with shared banks, right, amongst all my characters, that's kind of big. It's a big deal. At least as far as my account goes. Oh shit. Where'd they all go? Oh, they're still here. Let's try to get out of here and try not to be like an a-hole about things and run all the way back with this train. Let's try to gate out of here.
Huh?
Alright. Okay, cool. Because I don't want to run that train on just an unsuspecting group. That would be really bad. What did they get me? Minor disease? Okay, that should be fine.
Hi. Hi.
Still no... This is what we'll do. Since we're back here anyways, we'll buy some rations
Hi.
and some water. Still diseased? Ugh. Alright, cool. See, where did I leave off with my... Okay, not bad. Doesn't seem like we're having any luck with groups right now. Rations, we'll go ahead and buy 20. And water flask, we'll go ahead and buy 20. There we go. Okay. Let's go to level 15 Druid LFG. We'll go out and explore. We could do the ancient crypt, right, and just get up to level 16. I want to get to 16 this stream. See something. Yeah, so I think it's druids that they just animals have like a natural affinity towards them. Like wolves and jackals.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Alright, we'll go back to the ancient crypt. We'll see what's down there. I mean, even going back into a Worm's Bane at this level, even if I'm fighting like light green mobs, I'm still getting resources and faction rep as well as money. So I mean, you can go back and do that and still make progress. You're just not going to make progress, at least at a linear pace. And that's what I do like about this game, is because sometimes it isn't linear, your progression. Sometimes, you know, it comes down to player knowledge, right? You learn something new playing a different class, go back, play a different class, and then you're like, oh, I've been doing it. You might find something you've been doing differently on this class that might apply to this class. So like playing for different healers For instance, you probably want to practice like mana resource management. And that's more true on different classes like the cleric, where they don't really have like a... I don't think they have a good mana regen process unless they're in combat. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so that is a white con. I don't know if I really want to take that on. Alright. Not exactly sure it's the best idea to be in the ancient crypt. So I know that like undead appear at night around here, but like where do the archaeologists go? Like where do they like camp out? They must go somewhere, right? Or unless they like change into the undead. The hell?
Huh?
Alright, well, let's go explore. I do have LFG on, right? Let's go ahead and check that again. LFG on. Okay, well, we'll see. Just joining us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back in. We've been trying to find a group, but we're not having any luck. What is that? Oh, that's a druid. Wolf form. Let's go check this hidden dungeon over here. Somebody's out prospecting. Hey, oh, it's just yeah, so for with the mud commands, you have the canyon blocked by landslide, but strong breezes still blow through, so it's kind of let you know that this will be a illusionary wall, and something's going on here. I don't know what happened with the camera. But yeah, it's like it's only this part it starts to glitch out, and then we'll start. Yeah, so like beyond here, we can actually it actually just all pops back in. So mostly, I mean, as far as like bugs go, it's really been graphical in nature, and I think we're still having problems with geometry. And what I mean by geometry is when you're like swimming up to like a shoreline, you get stuck, and you have to hop over it. And that's like any shoreline. That could be ones with that you're like on a riverbank, right? You can't. It's the same issue with when you're on a beach. Want to rep me in SGS. I don't know what that means. What is SGS? Okay. I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure what all that means. Maybe I have been. I can go do some. Yeah, I can group up there. All right, we're going back to Sangreat Strands, and we'll go ahead and use our gate ability. Yeah, it's just north. It's just north. Yep. Through north gate. All right. Why would wait? Hold on. Oh, I think you got the wrong guy. Oh yeah, no, I don't have those. I don't have that yet. Oh. Oh. Yeah, if you need a port, man. Oh, yeah, I don't have ports yet. I don't. So what you mean by rep as well? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm like, there's like new lingo to this game. Yeah, sorry. There's. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see. What is it? Number lock? What? I don't want that. Guy saying he'll. Alright. We got a group. We're replacing someone. That was what rep means. Okay. It's a bunch of new lingo that I gotta get used to. I feel old. I feel like really old. And that's, what about E? There we go, E. I gotta learn, the Goblin Camp. Okay, yeah, so I'm in the zone. Not sure where the camp is. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this, guys. Could you imagine if I'm playing on the PvP server? I would be absolutely like terrified to like come all the way out here, getting a random tell. Right, while I'm streaming. I'd feel like that's really, I wouldn't trust it. And I guarantee you that's probably a tactic that some people are going to use or to lure people out and then just like gank them. Because I don't think that's against the rules of the game. People did that in EVE Online. Alright, so he's telling me to come down all the way over here. And luckily I can go a little bit longer today. I know, like yesterday, we had an emergency. Rilken. Any goblin mains out there? I know there's at least one that watches the stream. So there's supposed to be a goblin camp somewhere. Where's the road? Does the road end somewhere over here? No, okay. We're following the road. Elvish Presley. Yes, I'm trying. Elvish Presley, that is a fantastic name for a wood elf bard. That's actually really good. Alright, so... Okay, so I think it's over here. I think these are the guys. Yep, that's the guy.
Huh?
All right, we made it, guys. We made it. Here we go. Oh, yeah, I do have Charm Beast. Yeah, hold on. Yep. 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 Beast. Oh my god. Oh my god. so I need to lock in here and like pay attention because I'm not really playing effectively. I'm really not. Like I'm just that kind of threw me off. Someone's like, "Here, you can have the pet," and I was like, "I don't really want the pet." Like, I tried it. It's just yeah, some druids, I guess they like to charm animals and use the animals. I just think it kind of takes a lot of mana to use, and it can end early, and so there's kind of like a problem with it. It's just more mana efficient to use other things. I mean, I can put it on there in case we need to. Oh shit. I mean, some druids really want that. We got a couple druids. We got level 17 druid, and I think the other guy replaced was a druid. Yeah, it's just costing too much mana to operate that. There we go. Who's going AFK? Oh my god, the monk, 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 the monk. Oh, it's the other druid that went like fucking AFK. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, that threw me off. I mean... Oh, Fountain of Mana. Okay, cool. Awesome. I could be... Nice. Alright, so I don't really have to worry about being in... I mean, that's still... Even Fountain of Mana is still like 1 to 6, and I get like 10 from being in autumn or spring. Our druid went AFK for Kid Aggro. It's be fine. I am Mantle of Summer. I don't need that. I do need Prickly Barrier, though. I don't have my Sense Magic anymore. Put Prickly Barrier on. Alright, so let's put Prickly Barrier on Squirtle here. His little pet. Okay, so he's got Stone Skin. He doesn't have minor regeneration on him, though. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? We need something. We need... Well, we'll figure that out soon. Wood skin, maybe? Keep an eye on our monk. Our higher level monk might be camping out. Expect her to be disappearing any minute. Alright, let's go ahead and help out our monk friend. You know what, we may have to resort to our hot. Summer's Warmth, is this a... Okay. We have a hot, we have a couple of these things. Don't need to cast regeneration on ourselves. Oh shit, where is he? Where did he go? So the druid had a kid aggro, and she's like, I hear kids and beeping sounds, and she was freaking out, or he. And I'm thinking they're just playing Counter-Strike. Alright. We got fire protection, that's cool. Let's see, invisible. This is the quintessential healer gameplay of sitting on your butt. I did put 2 damage or dots on them, so did my job. Now, I'm not sure what Warmth of Summer does. Versus, like, Spark of Earth. I'm not really sure. Because, I mean, if I read the tooltip, I mean, it's about the same thing. We're going to hit level 16. And we'll stick with the group for some time afterwards, you know, because someone was kind enough to let me replace them. I mean, I guess if you're a caster class, you're pretty much sitting on your rear end the whole time. Oh my god, that guy got hit really bad. I think it's this dude where... What the fuck happened? Oh, I've been feared. Wow. I'm running around. I got feared. That's interesting. That was cool. Maybe we can cast Prickly Barrier on ourselves. And regeneration. There we go. Getting our dots on this, helping out as much as we can. We're not, obviously not a damage class, but everything helps. Including our auto attack, which is why you'll see druids and caster classes get into melee. Because I think 50% of your damage comes from your auto attack. See, I mean, they got a lot of buffs on them. killing them pretty quickly. So we're doing pretty good. Seems like people like group content. So I will bring you more of that. I mean, I guess that is the point of the game, right? Because typically I just kind of show you how to solo. Because you're not going to get a group all the time. I thought that was an actual player. It's really just the Necro's mob or pet. We could put Charm Beast back on. We really need to. I mean, that would help us, but let's see, Charisma. I mean, like, our Charisma is kind of low. I mean, I wasn't really expecting to use it that much. What can we use? Maybe like a smaller pet. And the monk is being our tank, which is perfectly fine. You can speed tank this. Got a bunch of dots on him. We got Elementalist, Necro, Monk, Bard. You have a Bard? When do we get a Bard? We have a Druid, which is our main healer. Let's move into Autumn. There we go. We can go into winter. Why not? You can do backup healing. Oh, there's our Bard. And it's Elfish Presley. It's kind of funny. It is a little bit. I guess there's another couple playing the game. That's good. Close. Getting close to level 16. So yeah, I hope they add sound effects to the songs. I mean, I hope they're like not like overly annoying. It would be cool to like kind of like hear like some type of melody. Now in EverQuest 1, or just EverQuest, I believe bards were able to fly at some point. I kind of hope that happens again. I really do. I mean, we are stronger when we're in a group. Yeah, so I mean, if you want to level, just a level, you know, the best thing for anybody to do. And it's not to be solo, it is to find a group. Oh, so it's the druid and the bard are the couple. I wish my wife would play this game with me. I got her. We just gotta get our schedules together. That's really about it. That would be really nice. Oh, back in summer. I mean, we're so close. Ah, that's gonna be so good. I'm hoping they don't just like decide to like all bounce right before we get level 16. These guys are conning red to me. That's crazy. I think oh, no, I mean the elementalists are like the lowest. Get more guys here. Okay, I'm still gaining experience. I wouldn't mind playing Bard. Like like some fantasy, I know the bard's been around like forever, right? But like just like as a fantasy class, like you don't necessarily. Doesn't necessarily appeal to me, is what I'm trying to say. Neither's a druid, right? So I mean, it's kind of out. I should probably put on my. Just get a little bit more AC.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, the bard, okay. Hymn of Inspiration, mana regeneration increased from 1 to 15 for 18 seconds. That's good. That is a good. It's a really good buff. I don't see a whole lot of bards, though, you know. Not too common. I don't think the bard itself, if I was reading, it's not going to change a whole lot. Oh, the poor monk. So I mean, I feel pretty okay that because I haven't been able to do like a really long stream in a while, and typically by this time I'm like, you know what, I'm done. But we're so close. Like I wanna make it a point to actually try to get 16 tonight. Dots. Our shaman seems to be pretty. Our monk seems to be pretty good. In good shape, I mean. We're gonna get this. I gotta figure out like to multitask. Like if I start going on a tangent and I'm in a group, that could be a really bad thing. Cause I gotta concentrate. Also gotta make sure I'm not just like talking and jabbering and just keep regurgitating like word salad. So yeah, I mean, it's a bit challenging to, I mean, you're probably watching the VOD. If you got this far, I thank you. Appreciate it. But it is kind of challenging to continue to, like, give commentary while you're playing. At least it is for me. And so seems like what we're doing, the rhythm here seems to be dot the mob, auto attack the mob, then check your party, see if they're okay on heals. And that seems to be working fairly effectively. We'll help out our... We'll help out our other druid. Do we have anything? I don't know. Do we have blind? I think that's a cleric or a shaman. Okay, magic sense. What am I doing on magic? I'm doing on my mantle. About 19 more minutes. Which is nothing in the grand scheme of things. So. Because this game really does suck you in. It's like. And then you lose track of time, and then by then it's like, didn't I just buff myself? I'm like, yeah, you did. About an hour ago. An hour already? I'm surprised. Let's see. Yeah, these guys, okay. Yellow. I mean, we're getting really good experience from them. We'll throw frostbite on there. Alright, we'll run up and they'll attack mob. So it's kind of, it's good when we have these larger book groups because you can, you know, basically you kind of have like a lot of leeway to do whatever you really want, even though like you're a healer archetype. But if I need to switch to damage, I can switch to damage. If I need to help out the other healer, and she's doing the same thing. Oh, that's not. There we go. Oh, looks like our other healer drop out. Oh no, she's there. I think she is. Let's go ahead and make sure our... I might take one of these rattlesnakes as a pet. So I think the key thing when we're charming pets is to make sure that they're lower than you. because that charm is held on fairly long. Oh, it has an interrupt in this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's lasting an incredible long amount of time. Go ahead and attack. Just more damage, right? So that's the trick. What I was trying to do is I was trying to charm even level mobs, but that's just not working. It's got to be lower. Like you got to reach for every ounces of damage that you can as a healer, in my opinion, right? Yeah, it's lasting forever on this guy. And we got her. Alright. Yeah, I'm surprised at how long this has lasted. Okay. Okay, I wonder how long it lasts for like blue cons though. Because I mean, if it's very powerful for this type of mob at that level. Let's see. Okay, well, it does do damage. These are higher levels, so I mean, it's not going to do that much damage, but I mean, it's enough. It is certainly enough for us. Seems like with green mobs, like it lasts for an incredibly long time. Who the heck is this? Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, okay. I mean, that lasted quite a bit. It was quite a, yeah, quite a long time. It's just a wolf pack. We're all just going with the wolf form. This is great. This is actually great. I don't know why. Okay, so we applied both dots to him. Alright. We're almost level 16, guys. Almost. Make sure nobody's in the chat. No, no one's in the chat. Okay. There's probably somebody in the chat, but... you know, we'll stay here, even if once we ding level 16. I don't want to like lose the experience. There we go. I think level 20 we also get another set of spells. There's my cat Chloe. Check on the stream. It is a little bit dark, but that's okay. Hey, yay! BRB. Yes, Chloe. Hi, baby. Oh, what the hell? What happened? What the heck happened? I got booted. Got booted from the game. All right. So is everybody turning into a wolf now? Okay, Chloe. Oh god. Just steps all over the equipment. Does not care at all. Yeah, I see you. I think the druids are over here. And since they're by the druid circle, I can port over there. Okay, okay. We are now level 16. And we're gonna okay, so we got a few spells we got. Okay, so we got Splinter, Fire Protection, Nature's Calm, Preservation, so in case anyone's pets die. This is the big one. This is the big one. Snaring bind. What is snaring binds though? Okay, so just a snare, not a root. Bye. Bye. Sure. Sure. Sure, why not? Okay, that's it. We're level 16, okay. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and learn some spells. What does this do? What does this do? This is gonna be good. This is gonna be really good. This is fantastic. Fantastic news. Stone skin. Okay, that's actually really good. Swarm of gnats, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Put swarm of gnats on there. Let's go ahead. Cure berries. Touch of Earth. Oh, okay. So this is actually a hot. Okay, that's upgraded hot. Nice. That's exactly what we needed. Okay, let's go ahead. What do we got? Woodskin, camouflage, real nature, soulbind, twisting roots, charm beasts. Preservation. Okay, so we're not getting a... Okay, Blast of Hail is the next one. Okay. Alright, well, cool. Alright, so we'll go ahead and use... Let's go ahead, let's see, Ring of Sun Greek Strand. We'll go ahead and use that. Whoa! I don't know what else I was expecting. I can port. I can port. Alright, let's see. What else did we get? Did we... Nope, nothing in there. Nothing in there. Anything in there? About in here. Okay, we got all the spells that we could get. Got my swarm of gnats. Then we have Touch of Earth, which is going to be vital. Alright, what else do we have? We have Element Splinter. Splinter the... Splinter the element defenses of your target, decreasing their cold and fire resistance by 3. Level 12 to 4, level 16 for 5 minutes. The spell cannot be okay. Blah, blah, blah. So we just reduce. Then this one is bestow a touch of earth upon the target, restoring 60 health and additional 30 health every 6 seconds. Okay, so that's really good actually. So we'll go ahead and put the hot on there because hots are actually really mana efficient. Yeah, they gotta break up some of these. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of like block spells, but like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, well, nature's calm. Calm your target, reduce their aggro radius. Let me use that. Okay, cool. We know what that does. We know what that does. Stone Skin is probably going to be the next one that we need to put on ourselves. Let's see, how much is that? Okay, by 10. 10 for 1 hour. It's like putting on a different... like an additional piece of armor. I don't have sense magic, so I'm gonna go ahead and, I mean, I do have it in my spellbook, but I need to reapply it, as well as Mantle of Winter. Summon water, summon slice of bread. Okay. Alright, let me check the stream here. Check the camera. Yeah, it's getting it's getting kind of dark. Uh-oh. I don't think we were ready. So the guy's name is Paladin, and guess what class he's... Guess what class he is? A Beastmaster. I gotta find a... Let's see. Swarm of Gnats, Lesser Frostbite. Looks like somebody already... Who is this? Okay, that's the Druid. Alright, well, the Druid, we got Stone Skin going on. We don't have our barrier. That's kind of important. I thought we get that the next... So we might get that at 20, then. The Prickly Barrier. Alright, looks like this group is disbanding. That was weird. Like, the guy joined and he's like, oh no, I'm gonna call it. Okay. We're all calling it. Okay, that's cool. Alright, well, you know what that means, guys? That means we can test out our We can go back to Evershade. We're gonna go back to Evershade. Hell yeah. Goblins and Wog. Oh, so this is where it is. Okay. Alright. That makes sense. Let's get rid of that silly wolf form. We don't need that. Hey, we're back. We're back. Man, this is great. I'm excited. I don't think you understand how excited it is. It takes like 10-15 minutes just to get from one city to another on any other class, right? Except for Druid. Druid is like, okay, I can instantly like go anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but like I definitely can use Druid portals. And we're right outside the city. All right, guys, we did it. We got to level 16. I think what we've got to do to progress even more is gear. I think it's time to actually look for some decent gear. Like really trying to hone in on it. I don't have any of my money. I think I left my money back in Night Harbor, but you know what? I can always go back and get it. Not that far. Oh, this is so great. Because I've been meaning to come back here. Well, we were supposed to... Okay, whatever. I mean, honestly, we were really just supposed to wait for the druids to get back and then start again, but I guess people didn't want to do that, so... This is very cool. Oh my god, it's gonna be really hard to play another class. And the reason being is it's so easy to get around on the Druid. I mean, like, it doesn't... I mean, it's okay for, like, a higher level character to support, like, your other characters. And so I think that's what this Druid is, because you gotta kind of think about... your own account, right? So... I mean, you progress on one, it can help you progress with others. So, like, if I want to, like, make a bunch of, like, armor on this guy, I can just stuff it in the shared item bank in Phalangel or in Night Harbor, and whatever character spawns in Night Harbor that needs it, I can just go to the bank on that character and not have to do a drop trade. So that is something definitely different than EverQuest, because you couldn't do that before. You had to use a friend in order to trade your item back. So I think that's okay. I think that's acceptable in my book. We'll go ahead and craft all. All right. Let me go grab a drink. I'm kind of feeling like I can go a bit longer. now that we got level 16 and we got our ports to both cities, I'm sure we'll get another one once. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to go to the balance branch, which is not on this level, it's on the upper tier. So I think I got yeah, I got 14 I can turn in. We need to turn that in so we can get some cloth armor, so I can break it down, and then we can make some padded stuff. If you just joined us, welcome. If you're coming back in, welcome back in. We just hit level 16 and got our own personal ports to both cities, so I'm really excited. I don't have to take the boat anymore. But we're not done just yet with this character because we got to get the group ports, and then we'll see. We'll see if I stick with it or go on to a different character. But for right now, I mean, like it's. I don't hate it. It's like, oh man, I kind of want to go play this other character, because like if I play a character too long, I'm usually at some point I really get sick of that character, so I have to like change it. But like the druid, I haven't. It seems to be fairly refreshing, I guess, and it's not. None of the class aspects seems to be a bit tedious. Some classes I feel like are a bit tedious to like play. So like for the fighter, even though like I'm a fighter main, like if I have to go up and I constantly have to run up and like punch mobs in the face, so I'll buy a bow just to shoot, so I don't have to go up and run and like punch mobs in the face, right? You can just bring them to me. Druid, I never get that. Doesn't seem like something I can get really tired of. Alright, element splendor, preservation, that's a big one for you guys with pets out there. I can now raise your dead pets, which is kind of a huge thing. Let's see, let's read that. Let's read that. I spell, okay. Reserve target. Beast corpse, so it has to be a beast. So, elementalists, I'm sorry I can't res your pets, but beastmasters, I can do that. Or your horses, right? If your horse dies, you can just talk to me and we can get that guy back up. Let's see. Stone skin, yep. Okay, so level 20 is the next block. Let's see. We got Blast of Hail, which is going to replace Blast of Sleet. Exodus, what is Exodus? Seek Exodus, relocate yourself to a safe location in the current zone. The spell has no effect when you are encumbered. Interesting, okay. Greater camouflage, very cool. Lesser gust of wind, what is this? Lift your target with a gust of wind dealing, Oh, okay, so it's an interrupt, that's cool. Little beast, we kind of know what that does. Minor lightning strike. Okay. Strike your target and those around it with lightning dealing 40 damage. Whoa, with AoE. Oh, we got an AoE. That's dope. I didn't know that. We got an AoE. Summer's Embrace. What is Summer's? Bless your target with Emberance of Summer. Okay, cool. What about Winter's Bite? What does that do? Freeze your target with Winter's Bite. Ooh, okay. Very cool. Beguiled Beast. What is this? Charm a target beast, forcing them to fight alongside you for 5 to 20 minutes. Okay. That's a very strong chance to end early. Circle of Evershade. Oh, okay. So this is the group one at level 24. That's the big one. Teleport your and relocate your teleport your group and relocate them to Evershade. Okay, cool. Gold protection. Okay, frostbite. Level 24. Greater heal. Lesser regeneration. What do I got? I got minor regeneration, then lesser regeneration. Okay. Spark of life. Speed of the Predator. What is this? Infuse yourself with bestial speed, increasing your movement speed by 100% for 1 minute. Beastmasters, druids, rangers, and shamans. Okay. Is there Bramley barrier at level 20? Really? What? I don't have. Let's take a look. Spark of nature, wood skin, camouflage, snare, soul bind, touch, blast of sleet, cure disease, prickly barrier. Okay, so that's what we got. Charm beast, dispel magic, enduring breath, fear beast, heal, jackal form, lesser frostbite, minor regeneration, spark of earth, wolf form. Okay, these are the ones we just picked up. Snaring binds, snaring binds, snaring binds. Your target snaring and increasing their movement speed by 30. Okay. So we're gnats. Touch of Earth, which is the bristly barrier. Okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, there's got to be another like upgrade to the prickly barrier. So it is coming up. It is at level 20 though. All right. I gotta go call my wife. Make sure she's okay. She's with her friend right now. They're having a good time. And so, which is why I can stream so late, but you know, I also need a little bit of a break. So, if you're watching in the audience, hey, thanks for sticking around. Thanks for listening. Just take a break, get up, stretch your legs, get a drink. I'm gonna go get a drink, and I will see you guys back here soon, 10-15 minutes ish. Okay, have a good one. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're back. I think we're back. I'd like to think we're back. All right. Hello, welcome back. We just coming back off of a break. We are on our druid. You're just joining us. And we just got to level 16. And so now is really the time where I'm like, okay, well, excuse me. What do I do from here? Like, what is my, what should I do? And I feel like, excuse me. I feel like we need to get gear. I think that's kind of what we're at right now. We're gonna go check the bank, see what we have in the bank. I know I'm gonna run around the city for a bit, just getting odds and ends squared away for the next stream that we do. We could go out mining. Okay, we got cloth padding. We got okay. Question is, do we have hide? I think I left that back in I left that Night Harbor. We left that back in Night Harbor. Like, Jesus. Okay, we got 7 silver on us. We gotta go sell a few things anyways. And turn some things in. Oh, we did get tailoring kit. Let's go ahead and move this right over here. My cats are going a little crazy. My apologies. You know, just being cats. Okay, what about here? Ouch. Pouch. There we go. Okay. I thought I had more cloth on me. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, we got cloth scraps right over here. Okay. What we can go do now is we'll do some trade skilling.
Huh?
I'm going to go ahead and get the rested bonus because I think that also applies to your skills. If I'm not mistaken. I might be mistaken. I'm not right about everything, and I want to make that clear. Not an expert. But I do know a thing about a thing or two. We're at 6 hours out of stream. That's the longest I've done, I think. I don't feel tired yet, so that's why we're continuing on with this. Usually I would just try to go and do things myself. And I may get to the point in the next hour or two where I'm just like, yeah, I gotta go. And just be by myself and play the game by myself. But I feel pretty good. We only got 8 minutes, but we need the full 20 if we're gonna go around and Now, since I've already arrived in Evershade, I can put the... this is so great. I love this. We have the Ring of... Oh wait, no, that's the Sun... We need Sun Greet Strand. Man, I am gonna be... I absolutely love this. This is great. Druids, man, I didn't know how good you had it. It's from Dirty Fighter main, apparently. Yeah, we got some utility. Okay. So the other thing I was thinking about when I was on break was we get a bestial charm, right? So we can charm a beast to fight by our side. And so when I tried to cast that like on similar level mobs, it was kind of hard to maintain because it seemed like I needed to maintain it for every like 3 or 4 minutes. But if the mob is lower than you in level, it seems to hold a lot longer. So maybe that could be... So, looking at mana efficiency, so if I want to... It's going to be 2 dots, and then I'm going to charm a beast at the lower level, because it can last around like 20 minutes. And then use that, so we got that damage, we got that damage, we have a charmed beast doing damage, we have our auto attack doing damage, and then we have our damage, let's see, so, and this will eventually get upgraded too. We also have this adding on, so we have our damage shields reflecting damage back onto the mob, auto attack. A lot of things to keep track of. Since we just leveled, we're also going to be leveling our skills. Now, what I've seen in the open in the closed beta is that people kind of operate their teleportation free. Like, oh hey, I'm going back over to Night Harbor. If you want in, join my group, and then we can transport. You know, so I can't really do that because I have a soul. It's just the port is just for me, but then I gain more power, and then I get the ability to transport my entire group, which is going to be amazing. Check out who I have in the audience. I think I got Rumble fixed. I don't know if I'm going to do Rumble all the time, but because it is kind of a pain in the ass to set up, but I like to do it because it's like a technical thing for me. Alright, what about our live stream on YouTube? How's that handling? Alright, very cool. I gotta get it back in the swing of things of like YouTube, because I do like making YouTube videos. I did like, because I initially started... Oh, is this guy fucking... Okay. So I initially started doing streaming from YouTube, and I would create my like little thumbnail. I mean, it was AI slop, but like whatever. And so I did seem to get a lot more views that way, because people respond well to that. So I mean, I might have to get back, but I mean, some of it was kind of fun. But I mean, it just kind of was too time consuming if I wanted to try to keep up my consistency with streaming and trying to But I also don't want to put like absolute trash out there, right? Like I kind of do review my streams and see how well they did and what I can do better. And so a lot of it's kind of coming down to the equipment and the quality. I am getting comments on the quality, and so some people are liking it. So thank you for that. But as far as Twitch goes, I mean, yeah, it's been out of all of them, I've had the most growth on Twitch, which is, I mean, it's amazing that people even want to follow me and are regulars in my chat. Very grateful for that. Not a complete bore. Right, what are we doing here, guys? I'm not actually leaving the city. I'm trying not to ramble and trying to actually get things done in the actual city, because we gotta organize our inventory, because we still have this like orc gear that we got a while back and we haven't turned it in yet. I thought we'd get new damage spells at level 16, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I mean, we kind of did. We got Swarm of Gnats, but... You know, what I am noticing is that... I'm gonna test something out. Because in a group, if we have 2 druids and they both have Swarm of Gnats, I don't think you can reapply the same dot twice to a mob. It's got to be a different dot. So like a Swarm of Mites might be better. We'll see. I'm gonna do some trade skilling. Alrighty. Druid, Druids are going to make a lot of money because of how quickly they can transport goods by themselves. As long as you're not over encumbered. Right, so like getting like, let's say a full stack of copper ore and around here and then going and selling it in Night Harbor might be a really good idea. Because for whatever reason in Night Harbor it's really kind of hard to find like copper. And that might be due to the population and the way they spawn, but around here in Evershade it seems like you're running into a copper node pretty frequently. Okay. Oh, yes, this guy. No, not that guy. This guy, right here. We gotta give him our orc gear. Very cool. Okay. Nope. Somebody's texting me. Nobody's texting me. Okay, it was just a political ad. Alright, I think I'm forgetting something. I don't want to forget anything and then be super spastic and go back up and down the city. Water flask. Where's my rations? Why are those? Okay, let's go ahead and open up the satchel. Play some inventory hero. Okay, put that right there because we do need that. That can go over here. Right there. Okay. Oh, and we gotta sell the staff we picked up. Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Take a look at our buffs here. We're gonna 3 buff pretty soon. Let's go to the bank. We're gonna drop off some crafting supplies in the bank. And then we'll warp back over to Night Harbor. Because that's actually not a waste of time anymore. Alright, cloth padding, very good. I'll do it for free. I'll do it for free. There we go. This person just kindly asks her for some Speed of the Wild. And as long as you like offer money, I'm typically gonna refuse to take it. Like I really don't want. I don't need your money, man. Like I appreciate it for sure. Like don't get me wrong. Like that is nice. We'll leave some money here, just in case. There we go. You know, here's what I was thinking, and I don't know how well this is gonna go over with people, but. Of course. Well, I'm the only one here, so he's obviously asking me. Alright. I mean, as long as you offer, like, hey, I'll give you a couple, I'm typically gonna refuse the silver. I think that's fair. And, you know, it's kind of just like a nice thing to do instead of, like, kind of coming up to someone and begging for it. I mean, I don't mind helping either, but it's just, you know, it's like, okay, you got one person, oh, he gave it for free, so... yeah. If you see one person sees you give out Speed of the Wild, like a bunch of other people want it to, and I'm just like, yeah, maybe I should start charging. All right, guys, what am I missing here? All right, summon water. We can put summon water over here. That's fine. We don't need that. That needs to be on the tool belt. And this can be inside there. Alright, let's go back, head back over to... I'm so giddy, I got this port. It's so nice. Why are there a bunch of dead druids here? What's going on? Can I inspect? Can't inspect a person when they're dead. Okay. That makes sense. I should have went out prospecting. Let's see if there's another group over here. We'll see. We'll remove this and we'll put another ability on here. Where's that? Evershade. In case we need it. Alright. There's a wandering ghoul. See, because there was a camp over here, and that was we just came from that. Well, we didn't just do. Looks like I'm being raided. How's it going, guys? Kelreneth? Is that right? Is that how you say it? Yeah, hi pal. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome, man. I know it's like I'm sorry, I've been like doing a stream for like 6 hours, and I don't usually go this long. But you know, if you're here for the first time, you know, I'm Salty. I'm a Salty EQ vet, longtime MMO player, retired combat veteran. Typically just showcasing monsters and memories. What I will say is I'm a community member first and then streamer second. I do use this channel specifically for working on my public speaking ability. I also do some public outreach because I am working with the government right now to recognize a couple of veterans in the Iraq War who did not receive proper awards for actions in combat. So that's kind of what my shtick is, and I'm just really kind of doing this as a hobby. So I appreciate you guys, you know, anybody sticking around my chat and just kind of hanging out. I definitely appreciate the raid. But we just hit level 16 on our druid here, and we just got our reports, so I'm a little giddy. I get to warp around the map, do 2 different cities. So I also appreciate the follow. Again, like I don't know what's going on with my alerts. It's like they used to go off, and for some reason they're not going off anymore. So like I don't really. Congrats, man! I have a few different tunes. Yeah, I mean I'm the same way. I appreciate whoever followed me. I'll have to go look and I'll give you a shout out next stream. I mean, like, I'm not a druid main, so I decided to play a druid and stream the druid because, like, coming from the outsider perspective, because I'm usually a fighter main. I usually go tank, or I'm usually kind of like a DPS, but I never really play healer. So, first time playing the druid, mechanically, I like it. It's fun. It's good. I know that we had a bear pet before the revamp. Now we don't. Hopefully, we get that back. But as far as like the druid as a class, it's fairly solid. I can see why it's like one of the more popular classes in this game. It's a lot of utility, a lot of mobility, a lot of self-sufficiency. So, yeah, typically I'm going to be playing a few different classes. Right now, I'm just trying to get the druid up to like level 24 for the group ports. Appreciate the follow, guys. Again, I can't see it right now. I don't know. I seriously, I just don't know what's going on. It doesn't tell me anything about the following. I have it running in the background on my main computer, but I'm looking at a laptop and it's just not going off for whatever reason. So I'll have to take a look at that. Give you a shout out next stream though, for sure. Kelrenith says it's all good. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. Hey man, have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. I haven't seen you before, but I definitely will check out your stream. I don't know. Maybe I did. I just don't remember. I'll certainly give you a follow for that raid. But yeah, I mean, and the streams I typically do are like really chill and really down tempo, so we don't get too exciting around here as far as, you know, yelling in the microphone. Like the most interesting thing about my stream is my cat, and she might just decide to knock over a few things and might knock me off the internet, which is you know, cats, right? They're just kind of agents of chaos. So I don't know at this time of night that we're going to be able to find a group. We'll see. There's something's going on with my chat window. So I will. So if you're playing this game right now, and you see me, I mean, yeah, certainly give you Speed of the Wild. And I typically give it out for free. But lately I'm getting a lot of tells begging. As long as you offer a tip, I usually refuse it. Like, nah man, because I'm usually flush with cash. Like, I don't really need the tips. So I'll pretty much tell you, like, you're good. Alright, so we're going back to Night Harbor to sort out our inventory, to start doing some trade skilling. I did just get to level 16, and right now I feel like I'm kind of behind on gear progression, so that's kind of the thing that we need to correct before I continue on. And there's several different ways that I'm trying to think about how to solve it. Right, we can go out and specifically quest for it, and I might have to. And honestly, I should. Raw scraps. Oh, those are hide. Okay, that's definitely different. We'll take the padding. Oh, wait. Okay. Padding's gonna go in the pouch, so are the bone chips. Yeah, I'll take the jackal eye because we're gonna use it, and that needs to go in a bigger pouch or bigger slot. There we go. I'll take that. Why not? What else do I need? Okay, I think we're good. I think we can warp back. Back to Evershade. We go. okay. This is different. I wasn't expecting to land over here. Is that normal? I'm not really sure. All right. I would like to get a group going. As the night progresses, I think it's just harder and harder to find a group. I do need to go to Wormsbane and grant a faction rep. But I don't know, you guys are gonna have to tell me some tips if you've been playing this game. I've been playing it since last year, but I don't know everything. In fact, this is my highest level character. All right. Yeah, so people are actually requesting to buy Druid ports to Sungreet. Druids, man, we're gonna make a lot of money. And so that's typically why I would recommend, like, if you're first time playing this classic or a classic MMO and you're wondering about this game, yeah, I would try out a Druid first. All right. We're gonna go with the Tanner. Now, for the longest time, I thought tanning wasn't in the game. It is in the game. They just don't show you any of the recipes. So it's kind of like a giant idiot check. Okay. Show you what I mean. Right. So I got nothing right here. It doesn't tell me how to make this does not belong to me. It's in my satchel. Oh. Well. All right, that's weird. Well, anyways, when you open up here, I'll try to demonstrate it without doing that. Right, usually you see like some sort of recipes that tells you how to make it, so it doesn't do it that on here at all. So you just drop the low quality pelt in there, and it has to be like a low quality pelt, or I haven't seen anything higher than that. And then you hit craft, and then I'll give you like 24 or 25 leather scraps. So there's like hidden recipes in the game. And I do like that. So there's a certain level of opaqueness that they are going for. And that's very much intentional. What we're going to do is we're going to troubleshoot this. We're going to see if we set it back down in the bank, because that's where I did grab it. I don't know why it's saying it doesn't belong to me. Maybe somebody can clue me in on what I'm doing wrong. Okay, so now... Okay. Alright, so maybe that fixed it? That was weird. Maybe... Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. It would seem odd that, because that's what the shared space is for. Like you have a character that you're leveling on, and then you put things in the shared one for, like, let's say crafting material. You should be able to grab another character, and grab it. Just like if you put armor in there, you can use it on a different character, so you don't have to do a drop trade. Okay. All right. Let's try to do this again. Because I do need some leather scraps right now, or hide scraps. All right. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. So now, go over here, see what we're missing. We'll go ahead and craft all of those raw canvases, and then we'll be able to progress our leatherworking a bit. I think we can do... That's fine. Okay. So my leatherworking just got to level 26. And what I think is happening, and what I think the design philosophy is that you're not really supposed to take your first character and level up the crafting with your character. I don't think that's intentional or intended design. It's supposed to be like, oh, you're going to be out leveling this, but if you put, your time in, your other characters can benefit from it. And I'm more or less ambivalent about that type of grind, but I mean, I think it's fine, personally. All right. So if you start a character and you want to be a crafter and you want to specialize in something, let's say like leatherworking, like getting the leatherworking perk is probably a pretty big deal. Let's go with tailoring kit or leatherworking kit. We need to break these down. You don't necessarily need the money. Oh, because I'm on a moving platform, that's why I can't do that. So if you're on a moving object, you can't cast spells, and apparently you can't break down components. So it's typically not worth it to sell these back to the vendor. There we go. All right. Make sure our LFG is on. In case we get another group. Alright, what to do? We can go... So I just hit a pretty big milestone, right? I got well, every 4 levels is a big milestone for any caster. So I'm trying to think about like what should I do next. I mean, I know career progression is going to be paramount, but oh, you know what we could do? We'll go back to... Maybe it's just I'm using this as an excuse to just keep using the teleportation. I think that's what it is. Wait, no, that's not the one. That's the wrong one. We'll go back to Sungreet's Strand and take a look at the Cinder Beetles. So I know that there's a quest for those particular monsters and what they drop. Or mobs, I'm sorry, monsters, it's mobs. Alright. That's so cool. Alright, so the quarry is, I think, over here somewhere. And what we can do is we can grab... We can grab a pet. Alright. I mean... About this guy. The only reason why I don't want these like gigantic things is that it's gonna be too much clutter. I kind of like to see what's going on, and that's just really gonna obstruct my vision. We also want to be careful around Cinder Beetles because they are hostile. Unlike the other beetles, and I don't... Whoa. This lighting engine that they have is absolutely gorgeous. And I really like the bloom. Alright. Okay, cool. Awesome. No one is seemingly camping this spot, so we're gonna... And since that's a blue mob, we're gonna see if we can utilize it a little bit to our advantage. Stone skin, we'll go ahead and put stone skin on. There's a bit of setup with druids, what I'm finding out. You kind of have to sit down, you have to change out some spells for others. I'm gonna leave Charm Beast on my ability bar. Go ahead and make a camp right here. Okay, I'm kind of excited because, you know, I rarely get the opportunity to grind these. Alright, what else do I need? Mantle. Nope. There we go. Sometimes it'll end early, but that is the risk we take. Alright. Mantle winner. There we go. Okay, well, it looks like the beetle's on a weird aspect of the campfire geometry and is facing 90 degrees down. Alright. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Let's try to pull him back a little bit. There we go. Let's pull him back a little bit. There we go. Oh, I don't have sense magic on. Let's. Fuck, we got rid of the Charm Beast. All right, well that's kind of sucks for us. I can hit pretty hard, and I think it has to do with my gear. Alright. ahead and sit and rest. We kind of went into that half-cocked, but that's typical of me. Alright, we got... Alright. Don't need that. What do we need? We need... Oh. We got... Yeah, definitely gonna keep that. Don't know if I need Speed of the Wild right now. I know it's a cantrip, but... a bit more mana efficient for us. Charm Beast right here. We'll recast Regeneration. And then we'll do we can Fear Beast, so we can have some crowd control. That might be a smart idea. Well, I can't really. What should I? The barrier needs to go. There we go. I'm being a little bit spastic with my spellbook. Alright. There we go. Alright, we're gonna get our mana back up. Hope you guys are doing well out there. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that though, but again, this is helping me with my public speaking ability, so I appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna have to change out some things for others. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's charm a beast. Sense magic is what I forgot. It's always something. I mean, it would be nice if we got a way to have more buttons on the ability bar, like just like one more would be great. I know clerics, you have the same problem. Alright, I need you to attack your friend. Okay. Maybe don't attack your friend. Okay, well, I'm gonna use your friend to attack you then. So, it all works out. So now we got Swarm of Gnats, unless we're Frostbite on. We got our friendly pet attacking another one. So I'm hoping what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look up the next time we rest. I'm gonna look at the Cinder Beetle quest on the wiki and see what we exactly need, because I am actually kind of excited that I can take these on with minimal risk or minimized risk. All right, my friend, go ahead and attack. Put our auto attack damage on. Now I do have to heal my pet here, otherwise he kind of just disappears. And I'm hoping the... Oh shoot. Yeah, okay. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. Alright, so he still has his dots on him. We'll heal ourselves. Should really put the hot on. Okay. Pyrite ore, that's where we get that. Really? Okay, cool. Dope. Oh hey, we got another one. Whoa. Alright. We're kind of in a precarious position. I think we are in spring, which is good for us. And then we'll use our bind wounds. There we go. Let's go ahead and charm our friend here. Sweet. Okay. We'll go sit by the campfire. Oh. There we go. Okay. Maybe not. Try again. Okay. Nope, okay. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta run. Here. Rattlesnake, protect me. Oh, I don't have any freaking mana. Oh, okay. Well. That works. I'm also in spring, so I mean I am getting that mana regen buff, but It is really, really slow. It seems like it's only really worth it to basically charm con or green cons, but because this is not really going to work. You attack this dude. While I go sit up here. Thank you for the follow, whoever followed me. I appreciate that. I don't know what's going on with my alerts. They just don't do it. But I will give you a shout out next stream when I take a look at the roster. So I do appreciate that. And eventually that charm is going to break. It's a lot of cinder beetles. I'm surprised it's still holding on. I'm not gonna heal it though, I mean. Alright. Okay. We definitely got incoming from two of them. That guy's almost dead. That guy's almost dead. Alright. Easy. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can root this guy. There we go. I'm not getting any luck on the cast. Jesus, okay. Interrupted. Okay. Why did I choose Channeler? Okay, definitely not gonna stick around. That was a train. That's a train. Alright. We got a GTFO. That's unfortunate. Oh wait, I can ask you to slow them down. There you go. You will be remembered. Okay. I mean, some people, what they do is they kind of cheese. I think it's kind of cheesy. But you can camp out to de-aggro. I'm not exactly sure that's... I mean, if you can wait out the clock, right? I guess it is. I guess it's kind of like a legal play, right? I don't know how I feel about it, actually. That's a yellow. That's a blue. Let's see if I can tempt fate here. Which I shouldn't do. I mean, I really shouldn't do. Yep, I shouldn't do that. Definitely shouldn't do that. That's a lot. I mean, lucky for us, they're like not like super fast. Go ahead and attack. I mean, I don't know what I'm planning to do here. Like, I like to think I can take on all of them, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Alright, well, we could gate. And that might be an option. Although, hold on. Here we go. Okay. Let's see if this will de-aggro them. We'll see. There's a lot of spell switching. Like, you really can't leave your spell book behind, unlike in some other classes. Alright, we're gonna head back. I mean, I would like to know. I just want more material. That's really all I want. It's I think Inquisitors can charm people. I think you're gonna have that Dunes Man as a pet. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go ahead and turn on our light here so you guys can see what's going on. Still in spring. It just seems really slow because we got a deeper mana pool. Like in the lower levels when you're in spring, I mean, it's really good. Higher levels, it's like it's harder to tell because, I mean, your mana pool's like just deeper. Okay, sweet. Pyrite. Okay, cool. I'm not seeing them. A whole lot. Let's take a look at this guy. Cool. We're gonna take you. Now, I'm a little worried about that train. I don't know what happened to it. I think I see it right here. There they are. Oh boy, that's awfully slow. Let's see if we can pick one off. Try to make the most of this. Okay. How about you not do that? Try it again. Go ahead and attack, please. You can go ahead and sit down. We will put some dots on this guy. Try that. Seems to be working. Not bad. Druids, you got it. Got it made, man. Let's go ahead. About the Great Dunes Beetle. Might be more mana efficient to use. Attack. Oh, they're both. I wonder why it's like so. Well, let me help you. Oh, God. The only downside to this is that, you know, if you find if it wears off too early, I mean, like, see how much mana it costs. 60 mana, right? Like, that's like nothing, not nothing. Go ahead and dot him up. There we go. Ouch. That guy should die. Go ahead and rest. All right. Very good. All right, let's head back to the quarry. Maybe I should heal him. Heal myself. I'm 75 mana. Okay. Yeah, no wonder. Alright, you go and you attack this guy. Have fun. I'll cast. I don't care if he dies. Maybe I should. Maybe I should care a little bit more. Nope. Go ahead and dismiss. Can't dismiss him. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have cared a little bit. Because I am missing out on loot if I let the other mob kill my mob. Let's go ahead and cast Prickly Barrier on him. Help him out a little bit more. We'll probably call it soon. About 10 o'clock at night on a Monday. And I kind of want to play the game by myself. Nope. Right, he has also Frostbite and Swarm. We'll probably call it after this. See if we can get a 2-for-1 deal. He's dead. I'm getting interrupted left and right. Jesus, what the fuck? Alright. Alright. And nothing else. Okay. Alright. Alright guys, thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. I typically stream every day, unless something comes up, like yesterday. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for letting me practice my public speaking ability. I hope you enjoyed Monsters and Memories. I will see you guys out there. And I appreciate the follows. So thank you. All right, bye.